And we're live. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? Sangtuary here, and we're back for a live session of Dune Imperium ranked games. Yeah, super excited to try and reach Master. I'm in Platinum now, 0 stars, so Master during the live might be a bit tough, because what is it, a minimum of 4 wins in a row, I guess, to get there? Because I think it's 7 stars, no? I mean, or 3 wins in the second place would be enough as well. I guess. But yeah, let's see if that works. Might do 4 games, might just be 3 tonight. We'll see how long they are as well, obviously, and how hot it gets here. Because it might be evening, but with the PC on now, I know it's gonna get very warm in the room. So let's see how long I can last, yeah, playing and chatting at the same time. Before we jump in, as usual, if you could hit that like button on YouTube, helps pushing the stream towards other people who might be interested, so that helps a lot. If you can subscribe on YouTube, would be amazing, helps a lot. Follow on Twitch, and you have my schedule here with my tri-weekly uploads, I guess I could say. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays of games that are not on live streams, so those are unreleased games. But yeah, hey Ingren, good to see you here. Welcome to the chat. Let me then change my screen so that you guys can also see this as well as the chat. Tip it again. In what, like 3 or 4 games in a 3 or 4 days in a row we play each other. I think it's 4 days in a row actually. I haven't been so bad in those games against him, so let's hope we keep that good streak going. Lady Jessica, power play, Afraid of Fleet, not too bad. Court Intrigue is also not the worst. Oh, awesome. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. Very happy to hear that you watch the videos. And welcome to the live. Very happy that you could make it. I was saying I should try to stream also at some different times to maybe catch a bit of a different audience, but I mean, I also work, so it's a bit hard. Quit stalking me. Exactly. So this, we saw the text, did we see them? Hey Polykill, thanks a lot. Yeah, and GG to you. That game at lunch, I mean, it was my lunch game at least, was a tense one. You did well. Okay, I think it's gonna be Yuna. Quit stalking me. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to play one of those at least. Yeah, well, that's the only thing I can do. What was I thinking about? Not quite sure. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Polykill, but for some reason when I play on my iPad very often, it kind of crashes before the end of the game, or like just before the end results. So it's not me who quits early, or I mean, if you guys were still chatting, I don't know, I don't mean to be rude or anything, obviously. It's just very frustrating. Then I actually need to go into my history of games to see if I ended second or even third, depending on what happened. But sometimes it leads to some suspense where I need to go back in the game because it crashed and go check what the end result was. Quite frustrating. I don't know why that happens on iPad. Never happens on PC, so at least that works. But yeah. I don't know how. Did you have any end games, Polykill? Was there something, or because I actually got stolen my not war chest, but the other one, economic supremacy, by the beast player, and if not, I would have been on 11 as well, or 12. I don't remember how much you were, but basically without endgames, you were 1 point ahead of me. So if I had my endgame with Chomerky, unless you had anything else, oh, okay, well. I almost wished you had endgames because then no regret, but then I should have just played my finesse at that point, not getting the risk of yeah, getting robbed, which sadly happened. Yeah, I bought Chomerky just for that, but in the end it cost me. At least it cost me the war chest, you know, the economic supremacy one. But to be fair, I don't think I would have been in a position to play that finesse because The combat was worth 2 points, and getting my war chest stolen was 1 point. I think I needed to put all of the chances on my side to try and get that combat. In the end, I won it without that finesse, but just by 1 sword, so it was hard to predict all of that beforehand, and burning finesse at this stage would have felt quite bad. I think I'll take Infiltrator, that's quite a good card. There's a lot of Solari stuff here, actually. Do I take Infiltrator? It's a good card. But then again, Bounty Hunter also interests me. Oh yeah, to be honest, it was my game to lose at this stage, at least when I was player 1 Baron already. I was like, whoa, you guys made me a gift here. I was super happy about that. When I saw the combat, I was like, ooh, that looks very nice. But yeah, it's not only about that in the end. You played very well in catching up and taking over. You really took control of the game brilliantly. Am I thinking of doing cards tier list? It's actually a very good question, because I was literally downloading all the cards from a website to have all the pictures, because it's actually in my to-do list. It's my next kind of Spice for Thought video. At least the next one I thought of doing was the Immortality ones. So yes, it's very well in the pipeline, let's put it that way. I think I do take that. Not a great card, but for me it's still a good one. This is also not too bad, but I think I'll just take the Chillax Infiltrator and be done with it here. All cards are just base cards. I think the first one I'll do is Immortality, because that's the most like recent one, so I feel like that's probably the one that works best. But I downloaded all the cards, so at some point I'll definitely do also Rise of X and base game, probably separately, but otherwise it becomes too long of a video. I feel like when you see a 50-minute tier list video, I mean, at least as a watcher, I need to watch it in like four bits. I can't spend 50 minutes on a single YouTube, like when it's a game I kind of lose track of time, but when it's like more strategy talk or tier list or stuff, I kind of tend to be a bit less patient. I don't know if it's like that for everyone, but I try to keep those kind of videos quite short if I can, like ideally 20 minutes, max 30 would be ideal. Hey Albert, yeah, I can ship it again. I told him here. It's been 4 days in a row that we played each other and he says, quit stalking me. Fair enough. Do they let me have wealth? Can I get my Swordmaster round 2? Hey Godiak, excited for the tournament? Yeah, me too, me too. Let's have a quick look. It's actually quite easy to see because on the Discord, if you're on my Discord, by the way, yeah, for those who don't know what we're talking about, I'm organizing a tournament. I'll share the flyer a bit later if you're interested. But basically you can just join my Discord and then you'll find all the details there. The Discord I can send in as a link right now in the chat. But you can see it actually under registration. Everyone who reacted with a little emoji is already registered. So right now we are 7. Because one of them is a bot, so you see 8 little reactions, one of them is a bot, and the rest is active players, so 7 so far. But it's the first, no, it's actually the second day that I opened the registration, so I'm not too worried that we'll reach at least 30 to make it viable. But I mean, the less people, the better for everyone else, because that's a higher chance of actually getting the prize money, right? I can actually quickly share it now, I guess. Basically, it's a Dune Imperium Immortality and Rise of X tournament, go to 11. Basically, exactly like the ranked mode right now. You can join for free via my Discord server, as I said before, and the prize will be all my streaming revenues up to end of August. It's already a minimum of 100 USDs, so basically some free money for the one who wins. Can feel quite good. You need to register before end of August. Any other detail you'll find in my Discord, or you can also ask in the Discord, and I'm sure you will have a satisfactory answer to your question. So yeah, that's an insane row actually. Do we blow that up? Was that selective? He might early reveal though. Yes, I'll also be participating in the tournament. Oh, never mind. Lessia revealing early before ship it. Is he going for Lady Jessica? He might go High Council. Yeah, I'll be participating in the tournament, and I'll obviously upload the games as well. But what I'll try also to do is to spectate games from other players and to commentate over those. Because I think that could be some kind of different content, might not fit everyone, but some people might be interested to see other players play, and me and maybe some surprise guests helping me on the commentary side. But that remains to be seen. To be honest, I haven't reached out much yet. Yeah, he goes High Council. This row has to be blown. Oh no. I'm drinking syrup. Hey, Blue Babo. It's non-alcoholic. It's just like what I've been drinking since I'm a kid. Okay, well, that's not great. But Soulmaster Run 2 is still very good. I just don't want Ship It to end up with that, because this is just nasty. Please blow the row. Yeah, drinking syrup. By the way, it's a bit like one of my, let's say, identifying, or like, how do you say that? Special marks, to the extent where I actually added it. When I take a break, for instance, I could add the little syrup on my Sangtuary logo there in the middle of the combat, if you see it. So yeah, I'm basically addicted to that drink. Oh yes, he blew it. This is now proper trash. I mean, I could go Technigo, but I think combat here has quite some value. And there's nothing for me there anyways, so let's just go combat. One little troop or 2 spice is good to take. 2 persuasion is not so good though. I'll leave it at that for now. Solari combat, bounty hunter, the ring. We're not gonna be able to get it going. No, I'm not. Even if best case Diplo to wealth, bounty hunter to infiltrate, that only gives me 6 Solari. Unless someone is actually recalling from there. Might actually happen. Yeah, Tessa probably ships up and down, gets Solari. Then I could potentially get my ring going as my 3rd agent. But I need someone to go in a city space. Well, that's happening as well. Perfect. That should actually give me the ring. Hey Viva, yes I am. Streaming on a Friday evening. Menta, not interested. We gotta get to master there and ship it again, right? We play ship it all a fourth day in a row. I'm not gonna jinx it, but hopefully it goes at least as well as the previous ones. Goes down. We get 7 and then counting on Tessia to giving him the 8. Probably. He should at least, because with that Solar combat, he's gonna... I don't think I agree with that play. Because he's probably gonna delay his Swordmaster by quite a bit here. Oh no! Nobody's feeding me Solari. No way, did she not have any yellows? Well, I guess I'll still go Karthag with Bounty Hunter. Maybe he has a way of trashing it. It could be a selective for him. He might also just go Menta. But yeah, I'll try it still. Okay, recalling. Not too interested in that for now, but it's a very good card to have. It's funny, I get like 2 extra actions thanks to those 2 intrigues. We see the theme there. Was great flat. He's gonna trash his freighter fleet, actually. I could set up something where I dagger to Technigo and then urgent mission to then play the ring. Is it really worth it though? I doubt. Basically to get 1 use of my ring right now. Is it worth doing? Urgent mission feels like such a strong card. I'm not sure it's really worth doing just to get a use of the ring. If I Menta, I lose 2 Solaris, so I'm not gonna get it done anyways. Maybe I just go High Council. Yeah, High Council could feel like the right play here. I beat Shipit on this combat, he'll never get sword. No, he's getting it quite easily. Even if I beat him, he's on 4 Solari. And it's his turn next round, so he could just go Wealth, get to 6 Solari, and Armand recalls right now by trashing his freighter fleet. Feeds him 1 more Solari, and then he'll be on 7, and he actually gets it before anyone else. Because Armand is not involved in the combat, so he's on 7 Solari. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Ship it still gets it next round, even if I beat him. Unless he already played his Diplo. He did. Okay. He has a full space though. He played it as well. Yeah, but for me it's not... No, I think I'll just go High Council. Costing me too much to gain those 6 Solari. I know I'm the Solari Queen, but... Oh, never mind. He actually reveals Treachery. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Sure. Well, that's on me. He trashes Freight of Fleet to Rico, right? I can still recall and go Arakin. That's true. But I don't think I will. Because it's... I mean, I would have... I mean, yeah, in that case I would not have gone High Council. I would have gone Technego, then I could get my my ring off. But using Urgent Mission for maybe a bunch of Solari, I'd rather not, I think. I could actually calculate it higher and get the Menta as well to play it, but no, I don't think it's really worth it. Nothing great, to be honest. Do I take the trash? I already have a bunch of blue access. In that, the Infiltrator. Yeah, let's maybe still take it. I feel like it's a bit of a stronger card in Emo than it is otherwise. Could have taken a liaison as well to get the reveal action, but I mean the reveal triggered potentially. But I try to slim my deck, not to take too many cards ideally. Is Gunthop that bad? It's not too bad, no it's not, but active reveals for 0 persuasion, I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. Hey Midori, good to see you. I think I go for the spice here. It's in my deck. Recon. I'll send out one for now, because I'm most likely still going to go combat space with that kind of card, so let's see. I could infiltrate to smuggle if it's taken. Might be a play for me to trash something. I discard the dagger. Sure. Next we have Chomerky, Holo Projector and Detonation Device. Quite interested in Chomerky, obviously. I'm a huge fan of that for some reason, but let's see if we need to go there now. My satellite wouldn't hurt either, given my lack of faction access. Smuggles. I might calculate it higher. I think first Dreadnought. Spending my Solari is not so good, but my plan here would be probably Dreadnought or Technego. Grab that Chomer key, take the Menta. Then next round we infiltrate on Smuggle. We smuggle up to prepare for maybe at some point recall with the ring or with whatever. And then Infiltrator draws me a recon that I could play. Yeah, I would need a city open though. Sending my Solari might not be the smartest, but I think I'll still do it. Let's take a Dreadnought. Does Cheesable still play? Haven't seen one of his videos in a long time. Yeah, that's true. I think he's got a lot going on. I'm not sure he... yeah, he maintains his channel very actively. I've seen him play maybe a month or so ago. Just randomly, we ended up in the same lobby. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. Let's do that. Very nice cards we have here. Dispatch can help me. And stage incident, well, that's a point for something. Active breeding. And still has 8 spice, that's crazy though. What's the tech that replaced? Spaceport, right? Was it that? Why did I not consider taking that device when taking my Dreadnought though? Because that could be an easy 2 points potentially. But yeah, might be a hardy right now from Desia, so maybe not. Not sure if she has the access. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Flag is gone. Who would I say? Oh, 2 more troops from that. That's a nice play. Who would I say I have the hardest time beating? It's actually a good question. I mean, before those last 3 days, I would have said ship it, because I think I only beat him like once or twice before, and he beat me maybe, yeah, 3-4 times before. But those last 4 days I've been quite successful against him, so let's see if we can continue on that positive streak. Otherwise, to be honest, Just Is, shout out to him as well, and his YouTube channel. We haven't met so often on the ladder. I think just once he beat me there. I think he was second and I was third. But otherwise, when we do like games for fun and stuff, he seems to always beat me for some reason. It's crazy. I mean, for some reason. He's good, so that's the some reason. But yeah, no, it's insane. I can't seem to beat him. But other than that, I mean, lots of good players, definitely. ELO is one as well. I feel like is a tough time to beat. NY Braze. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say many more names, because I mean I could basically say everyone in the top 50 or even like lower than that. It's not like on one season that you can judge on that anyway. So yeah, so many good players. Yeah, let me advance here. Imperial Basha is a very strong card if you have the right setup, especially if you see artillery there. Did someone pick it up, by the way? I thought I saw it, yeah. If you have artillery and Imperial Basha at the same time and you commit, then Gunthopter becomes a huge, amazing card. Shock Trooper as well. Actually, this looks a lot like you could do some mean setup with that. But yeah, you need to kind of commit to that and hope or anticipate on the fact that none of the other players go heavy on combat. Because otherwise, you might end up competing for the same points while someone else has a free road to alliances and stuff. It's always a bit about what do other players do? Do you have a free lane, or do you need to fight them like hard for the points you're competing for? But I think overall it's a strong card, but I often dodge it as well, to be honest, because I really like Persuasion. By default, if you give me swords or Persuasion, I'll just take Persuasion. Well, there it goes. Because SMFs are not really contested. You can get a Spy Smooth Flow, whereas combat, you're never quite sure what you can do. Might just get my Edge Incident going here. Arrakeen reshuffles. Lots of cards I don't really want to draw right now. But Dispatch to Still Suits doesn't allow me to send out... I mean, I could then send out 3 troops, but I want to send out my Dreadnought and stage an incident to still get something out of the combat. Okay, let's... Fair enough. It's time. Yeah, first Premier League game for Florian Wirtz. True. Let's see what he can do. Oh, actually I'm tying her, so... Do I even stage? I could actually urgent mission to send out 1 more or 2 more troops. Bounty Hunter to Carthag. Beat her? Yeah, let's try that. I'm happy with that hand, so let's not draw. Doesn't really matter, let's take that one. Just in case. Ah no, but actually everyone already revealed. What am I thinking? Gruesome sacrifice? Okay, well... If she beats us, at least we can stage and gruesome. Let's take 1 liaison and be done with that. I'll need a lot of troops for that. Thankfully I'm on the track there for 2 troops at least. And she beat me. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? In the meantime, I'll just... Oh, she ties me. No way, that sucks. Do I give her the point? I might. I could gruesome first to see what intrigue it is. But yeah, I mean, if it's a blackmail, then I can beat her. Would be funny though. Wait, do that. Yeah, okay, let's do it, because otherwise I'm gonna have a tough time getting these things done, to be honest. And Sleeper Must Awaken is great. Lots of points, resource conversion points, so that's good. Hey Viva, I appreciate the resubscribe there. Huge. Thanks a lot for that. Yeah, big shout out to you. The absolute GOAT. I would have liked trashing as well here. Well, I kinda need to get smuggling done. Yeah, Haga has a lot of value, but I don't have water anyways, so it's not really for me, sadly. Yeah, I think I'll open shipping because it's not a place I really want to visit anyways. I'm gonna need a lot of spice for sleeper and stuff, so yeah, that's probably the place I have least value in going, so let's just take that friendship from here. Do I take the Solari or do I have time? I think I have time. Let's take spice here. A bit crazy as Yuna, but I don't have my ring anymore. I just played it. I have another entire hand coming up afterwards. There's Solari in that combat. There's Solari in the bounty hunter. Should be alright. Can I get a spice with flow maybe end of this round? That would be my question here. If I get selective maybe. What do I trash? It's a bit of a bad moment. Selective, 0 cards in my discard. Do I trash my ring? That's a bit crazy. Maybe I Death Commando to Arakin first. Whoa! A gifted subscription on top, Viva? For some reason I don't see to whom it went. Oh, to Ingren. I see it now. Huge. Well, Ingren, welcome to the subscription package. Huge. Yeah, for some reason it didn't say in my chat, but in the activity I can see it there. Thanks a lot, Viva. Huge from you, as usual. You're an absolute legend. Do I just trash my ring and be done with it? It kind of sucks. I want my ring. Maybe I just go Arakin. Huge. Yeah, the little surgeon dancing is a perfect way to start. The subscription there. Okay, recon. I'll just deploy that, I think. I think it's gonna trash itself here. Too bad. Was a one-time use. I could dispatch recon to selective and trash recon itself. Kind of a waste because I have deploy in hand though. But if I deploy to selective, I'm down to 7. Trashing recon from hand, I'm down to 6. And then it's very unlikely I get an SMF. I don't think I get an SMF this round. Maybe I just go secrets. Or wealth, but I have already so many troops here. And I'd rather trigger that with my ring next time I see it, round 7, I guess. Ideally. So yeah, secrets is probably the play here. How likely is it that I get an SMF if I do that dispatch an envoy with recon? So here I have 0, 1, 1, 1 persuasion. Yeah, my deck is a bit weak in persuasion. So I have this in my deck. I would need 2 persuasion after playing Recon, and I draw 2 cards. 73% chance. The Daikin's biggest enemy was his own power, and it got him killed. Exactly. Gonna regret having that rushing ability if it rushes yourself. Yeah, I'll just go secrets. I think I'm quite happy with that hand next round. At least the Infiltrator, Experimentation, Bounty Hunter. Not great cards, but still good to play. And right now, if I do Selective and I don't get SMF, it's gonna kinda suck. Tiebreaker. Not so great. "14 spies. That's insane. Even with my tiebreaker endgame, I would barely match him. That's nuts. Seven persuasion and there's nothing good there. That's a bit depressing. Maybe I take Smuggled Capital at this stage. I could take Subject as well. I quite like that. Because it gives me a beetle and I'm not too far from being able to trigger it afterwards. So then I could reasonably hope for the end of the T-Lax. Potentially. Give me something. Yeah, this is not amazing either. I kinda wish I had my Atomic right now. Because this just sucks. Probably gonna play Tiebreaker during that combat. I'm not gonna trigger Sleeper Must Awaken if I don't need to. I'll take that. Hopefully I'm not uncovering like a Stitched or something. Yeah, Gora is also not so great to uncover, but I guess it's alright. Hey Ziki. Yeah, on one side I could, but I think I'll just play Tiebreaker afterwards. I'll burn Tiebreaker during combat. Maybe I still take that for the access, because I don't have any Fremen access. But yeah, okay, let's do that. Might have his 2 daggers in hand, but that seems quite unlikely still. No daggers. Daybreaker is literally useless for me as well because I have Chomerky. I mean, as an endgame it's useless. As a combat, we'll see if it gives me a Menta or not. It does. I'll take the Solari. Because with my Bounty Hunter, if someone goes there, that could be jackpot. If someone goes there, Bounty Hunter gives me 2 Solari from this, 3 from that, would be 5 Solari from going to Carthage. That would be fun. Let's see if we can hope, if we can make that happen. Ideally, I'd also go selective here. Trash Recon. I can dispatch, maybe I dispatch Dagger. But I would still trash Recon because this is getting reshuffled in my deck. And Dagger would not, so I'll just leave it for next round. Or maybe I just go with Experimentation. And again, Experimentation, I could infiltrate. Oh, actually, I can infiltrate shipping. I have access. True. Yeah, I'll rather do that. So let's keep Experimentation and Infiltrator. Go shipping. I'll first Dagger to selective. Pull through the other Experimentation. Hopefully 2 Persuasion here. Then we might still have a shot at an SMF, especially because I also have Bindu. I could actually do it with Experimentation, given I have Bindu, or given I'm going to draw the other Experimentation anyways. But that would, no, that would actually be a problem for my SMF chances. Okay, that's not too bad. Infiltrator draws me a card as well. Some good cards here though. Might want to play those cards. Nice one, okay. He gets that combat. Basmus Flow Kvisat. For me, Kvisat at this stage is almost a bit too late, to be honest. If I have 9, I'd go for Spicemas Flow. As crazy as it sounds. Starting from round 5, I would start to consider Spicemas Flow over Kvisat. Unless you can put it on top of your deck, if you have Spaceport for instance, or if you have a recruitment mission as an intrigue, then it becomes arguable. You could go for Kvisat, wouldn't find that crazy. Spaceport, I'm not a huge fan. I like it endgame when you try to draw for a Spicemas Flow. Other than that, I usually don't really value it that much. Because it's very variable. It depends on what you're able to put on top of your deck. I mean, it depends on what you're actually able to buy. Like it more in emo. Yeah, it does make sense because you can also get the Telaxo card on top of your deck, even if you don't have that first genetic Marcus. So you have a bit more power in that, I agree. I think I will need to Bindu anyways. Unless Arakin... Wait, so... Arakin would put me down to 9. Telax Infiltrator Experimentation puts me down to 7. And would make me draw 1 from Arakin, 1 from Infiltrator. If I draw Convincing, I might be able to not play Bindu then. But I'm not a big fan of Telaxo Infiltrator right now. Because infiltrating, you can do that with your last agent. Then again, I don't have that much to do else. I would like someone to occupy one of those cities for my bounty. So yeah, let's just go. Okay, great. I was hoping not the ring. Yeah, let's go here. Actually, I'd rather not draw anymore, because those 3 cards I would like next round. I'm on 9 persuasion. I still have 2 agents left. Need to draw. Sadly. And in that case, maybe draw me the ring. I kind of want Subject X to get here. Then reclaiming with specimens at some point next round puts me here. And I would just need 1 more beetle. Satellite ban. Oh. That's an interesting thought. But I need to discard a card. -3 persuasion because I discard Convincing, and then I bounty hunt to research. Throws me 2 cards. Might be enough as well if I'm lucky. Yeah, I like that play, and it gives me influence where I need it as well. Good idea, I like it. Discarding Experimentation. Ah, yeah, true. Otherwise I'm down 4 persuasion because I'll play bounty afterwards. Yeah, maybe I have to. Then it kind of means I'm probably not gonna get the end here. But I guess it is what it is. Do I Bindu first? There is a world in which I don't need to Bindu. I'm lucky. But then again, if I draw Subject X, I could just go Technigo with it. Still be on 9. And then play Bounty Hunter to Arakin, for instance. Wouldn't solve my issues here, though. Yeah, let's still play Bindu first. Okay. Crap. That means research would have been enough. Decline. But now I think I can, right? Discard a Convincing. But now I'm on 10, I'll be down to 8. 7 playing Bounty. 8, 9, yeah. Can wait next round, I just don't want to get double crossed. Best of Humanity, always a dangerous card to see being picked up. I'm not sure you needed the swords there. But then again, better be safe than sorry. Or he might have Gruesome Sacrifice, because there are 2 of those in the deck. I really don't want to see any of those cards, which is a bit sad, but I still need to get an SMF, so I'll definitely go research. It's okay, because we reshuffle them next round, so maybe we get lucky. And maybe we see them again. Ooh. But it's too late for it. I think I still go research. Or I could go Great Flat and then Highliner next round. Because I have the access. I think that might be better, actually. Yeah. I like that. Leaves me very strong cards in the deck as well. Do I get myself a specimen? Because then the subject puts me here. One more research gets me this beetle. And one more specimen gets me the third one. I think I do. Let's still go for a water. It's free. Oh, firm grip as well. That's crazy though. Conspire might be better. Yeah, depends on the... Depends a bit on the combat, but what I'm not a big fan of is if I was on the friendship, I would be totally in for that as well, because then I could trigger the ring to get those 2 troops and send all of that in combat, or if I had rapid mobilization, but right now, I don't know. Highlander gives me water as well to get me some more spice access, at least, for sleeper. It's 2 points. Bit hard to... Do I win that though? Subject to shipping. Could be a play as well, just take spaceport for the draws, get an SMF, end of the round. But Highlander gives me also water for potential research. Get me this point. That's SMF. But yeah, the ring would feel good to trigger the ring. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I need 2 bumps, so kinda sucks to spend Diplo on Highliner. Then again, if we can get that combat... Armand with Highliner anyways. Yeah, if I leave it... Or Tessia has Kwisatz actually. Yeah, maybe shipping is better, yeah. Leave the combat to others, because they're probably all gonna fight here. Treachery is in his discard though. She might have Kwisatz. Yeah, I think I'll go pick up Spaceport for the draw. Might get Infiltrator as well, that's true. Let's do that. Wait, Spaceport, can I get it? Yes, I could. So let's take Fremen Friendship here. Allow it for the ring. Spaceport for the draw. Oh, that's not great. Maybe I should have drawn before choosing my influence actually. Because now Diplo to... Yeah, no, I only have 2 agents left, so never mind. But there is Lietkynes there, so that could be something to get me the alliance. Yeah, a research station would be good, but I'm missing 1 water. What's the new tech? Shuttle fleet. Yeah, I could be siege with the ring into bounty hunter for research. True. Yeah, no, combat. The moment I didn't go Highlander, I gave up on the combat, to be honest. For sure. But here, yeah, ring gets me the Emperor alliance, so that's 8. Bounty hunter to research gets me hopefully a Spiceless Flow, would be 9. Sleeper would be 10. And this would be 11. Yeah, I mean, we probably still try, right? But I don't think I have this combat. Because right now, basically, yeah, with siege, I can send out 2, 3, 4, 5, including the dreadnought. I mean, I'll still do it because I think we can hope to close the game here. And no combat intrigue is not great, that's true. I can get to 11 actually if I hit Spiceless Flow after that with Bounty Hunter. Right, because that would be 9, 10, 11. This one I hit for sure, yeah. Second Beetle I can anyways, thanks to the research, but what I might not be able to is Spiceless Flow. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let me send out all of that. Do I? I mean, they still have so many agents. I'm not sure I do it, to be honest. But then again, yeah, let's do it. Let's put pressure. Because those troops wouldn't be so good in my garrison either. Yeah, what's even the point? I'm asking myself. Oh no. Oh, it's actually okay. I can lose a troop, or I could even lose my dagger. Dagger is cheaper to lose, actually. So now, what are the odds I draw SMF with that kind of deck? 2 persuasion, 1, 1, 2, 1, and 1. And I draw 2 cards. I need 3 persuasion. 60% chance. Yeah, let's see. 60% chance of closing the game here. And that intrigue could also be something to draw, or a charisma, or something that puts me over the line. What about Hardy? I think it's risky, but it could also work, don't get me wrong. But do I even have enough troops? I think I do, but why do I not see my troops? 2 troops left in supply, so yes, I could just barely make that work. would be on 21, 22, 23 if I didn't discard my dagger. But yeah, I'm just not convinced. I think it's safer to try and bet for the SMF here. But I don't know, maybe Hardy would have been the play. But yeah, they have more moves, exactly, and they have intrigues, potentially. He could have a... Ah no, she already used her Kwisatz though, that's funny. Yeah, exactly, one blackmail or something puts them front quite easily. And yeah, exactly, I wouldn't get third specimen. Oh, true. Oh, but I could get Sleeper Masawyk and Gun, so either I get those, or at least, let's say, I would bet on getting those 2 points instead of getting my SMF and Beetle points, yeah. Hey, it is, by the way. Good to see you. Let's see if we can make it work. He's got his Guild Chief Administrator in hand. What is he going for? Shuttle Fleet? Could then take that alliance. And this alliance. Oh, that could be mean. Okay, now or never. Let's go. Someone give me 2 persuasion here. No. Bad. Okay, now I need an intrigue. Draw. Give me a draw. Ah. Yeah, well, we're still gonna try. Are we though? Oh, true, I could retreat some troops actually instead of deploying more. But yeah, no, surely she has something. Because at best right now I could go up to 19 with cannon turrets. Yeah, no, let's retreat. Let's retreat. But that sucks. Next hand is not so good either, to be honest. I mean, Web of Power to selective might be a move. Bring me 3 cards. Oh yeah, there goes Hardy. Okay. Yeah, well then in hindsight, Ingren, maybe Hardy would have been a better play. I mean, at least that's the one where the dream of closing this round would still be alive. So it would have been so far. Those 2 here, that's pretty sad. And now she's on 8 points, 3 intrigues. No SMF probably. But I might still play Sleeper just in case, I don't know, she has Demand Respect or something. Both plays had their risk, yeah, true. Not like how Tasha is moving, yeah, she's moving fast. But Lido is gonna take that alliance now, as well as that one, I guess. But yeah, if she has Demand Respect and wins that combat, she could still snatch that, so I'll need to play Sleeper now. I guess I will retreat 2 troops, and worst case, if Lido overtakes me, I can always make him retreat a Dreadnought at least. Eight points. That SMF I would have loved to see. take this. Let's take Liat. I have a Fremen. Not too bad to get it top of the deck. There, maybe a liaison to increase. Do I want to see this stuff or not? Not really. I'm good, so let's take a liaison. Not top of the deck though, because I want to see Web of Power for sure. And that would be a risk. Yeah, exactly. Not gonna do that. Let's retreat. Protectiva with Web of Power. Could I have made something happen? No, not really. Who's winning that combat now? He plays his sister when he has artillery. I hope he's confident in his one intrigue there. Assuming he's revealing a lot of swords. Yeah, let's hope so. I'm not sure he bought a lot of swords, to be honest. He trashed his daggers as well. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Maybe he has Gunthopter. Okay, yeah, there he goes. He'd be on 24. I think that was what we could have gotten, no, if we went hardy. Best. I'm not mistaken. Oh, and he reshuffles all of that. Dido surely has Grand Conspiracy, right? Ship it has 2 points from that. So he's on 11 already, I would assume. With those 3 intrigues. Is she just burning? Or does she have more? Ship would never touch a Dreadnought unless he has Grand. Sometimes he goes Dreadnought, but it's true more often than not. Especially having 2 Dreadnoughts looks very, very sus. And there we go again. What do I do? Fighting could be a good option, but that Tessia probably goes eyeliner, but has zero troops, probably no combat, because otherwise she would have, or I mean she got 1 intrigue, so maybe that, yeah, Menta I quite like, to be honest. Menta's an idea I could get behind. Okay, that's good. I like it. Ah, crap, I don't have water though. I was hoping to do a hardy with that. Reshuffling now. It's the last round, I don't care. Web of Power, selective, trashes itself. I'm good with that. If we need to, but we're on 13 persuasion, so I'm not even sure we need. If I get, let's say best case, if I do Web of Power selective, true, Web of Power gets me a water as well, actually, true. If I do selective, I draw 3 cards. Best case scenario would be liaison, convincing, and the 1 persuasion, so that would be 4 persuasion, 6, 7. Would put me in 2 Spice Must Flow territory. Ah, you mean to trash the dagger instead? Yeah, I can see that, but I'm afraid Menta would have been taken if we didn't take it first. We can always infiltrate selective, so that is not a problem. But yeah, I can see where it would have been better to trash that, for sure, if we could have. And now that you said it, of course I'm gonna draw it. Thank you very much, Weapon. There goes the highliner. I have last action and bounty plus infiltrator. True, infiltrator could be a thing on highliner potentially. Well, I wouldn't. Ah, no, highliner wouldn't work though, because I'm gonna spend selective. But it gives me a water, then experimentation could go Haga. No, wouldn't be enough still. Never mind. And I get that second liaison to hope for a second SMF. Getting 2 SMF this round to compensate for the bad luck last round of not getting one. That would just be fair, no? What do you guys think? I think it would be fair. True, infiltrator is also a draw. Don't calculate the percentage, it's gonna happen. True. Might be easier to win the combat. Yeah, I mean, on my 2 remaining agents, I think we can try. But right now, I don't have that many good cards to play, counting on the fact that I cannot play Liet Kinds if I want an SMF. And I want an SMF. So I think Web of Power is still a card I need to play anyways. Convincing. The one I was hoping last round, not this round. Oh, liaison. Oh. Wait. I just don't get the draw, so I can only play 1 card if I want to reveal 2 SMFs, but I think I do that. Ideally, we would have drawn Bounty Hunter or a Ring or Delaxo Infiltrator to then draw into the liaison, or instead of the Diplo would have been good, but it is what it is. Experimentation to replace Intrigue. True. True, because anyways I'm not winning that fight. Right, because if I go Hardy... Or do I go Arakin with Liaison? Puts me down to 17. Ah no, Dagger is the big risk there. And Arakin's gone anyways. I get a draw from experimentation actually, true. Then I can play my Diplo or my Satellite Ban. That's a good point. True, true, true. Yeah, I gotta do that. I'll just play it to Imperial. Oh, actually... True. I mean, I don't really have a choice anymore. I don't care that much about the spies for tiebreaker, but Aga. If I'm lucky and I draw into the Infiltrator, then I could go Highliner. Tipping for the extra Solari. If in case I get the other Intrigue, that's true as well. That could be a play. But in that case, I could go Conspire with Diplo, for instance. Jacques, it's a good point. Yeah, exactly. Conspire could be the play as well. Let's see what we get as an Intrigue first. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong one. Bypass protocol. Okay. Ah, but I don't have any yellows anymore. Okay, never mind. Focus on combat and forget SMF. Yeah, I mean we... yeah, well, I can't go hard anymore. Let's see. Yeah, that card kind of sucks for combat now, to be honest. But let's see. Or I could draw it by going... Wait. Yeah, let me do that afterwards. But if I take a liaison top of the deck and I draw it with Bounty Hunter, puts me down to 18, 22... No. Yeah, no, I'm so far away, actually. I'm not even... I don't even know what I'm counting there. But I guess Bounty Hunter to Carthage could be a play here. Yeah, he's got Rapid. Too bad. I could, but it's just one dagger. I'm not sure. I'd rather go for Carthage. I think it has a bit of a higher upside potentially in terms of combat card as well. Appropriate doesn't do much because I don't have any yellows, so I can't do anything there. Mega Dagger reveal incoming. Oh, true. He has his Thopters maybe. And if he wins combat, yeah, he could be a real threat though. On 11 points with 4 intrigues, lands would work for him. Corner would not. Is he at the end of the Tilax? Yes. War Chest, Akon Supremacy would work. If he only has one endgame point, we could still beat him though. Without 2 SMFs, but... Oh, actually with Spaceport, I don't even need to spend the spice, right? If I want to put that on top of the deck, for instance. I'm almost curious to try it, just to see if it works. 6 minutes to reach next queue. Oh yeah, let's try to make that happen. Takes a dead device as well. Sonic Snooper. Restricted? No, nothing of that is interesting here. Second wave. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't get high enough anyways. Oh, too late. Snooper better? Ah, true, it would give me a shot at 2 intrigues actually. No, 3 more intrigues, yeah. True. Too late, sadly. I played too quickly because I kind of want to make it for next queue. But you're right, Snooper was giving me more flips there. Can we make it for next queue? We should, right? 5 minutes now should be fine. Just one combat remaining. Second wave puts me 17 actually. None of that has swords. Pressure them in chat. Yeah, let me do my quick turn here and let's see afterwards. Not gonna retreat here. Yeah, second wave here. Let's go, we believe in you. Yeah, if Armand has combats, oh, let's go. Someone beat him. But Ship It has Grand Conspiracy, that's 2 points. We still beat him if he doesn't have anything else. Otherwise, we end up second, I guess. No! You go the wrong way, Armand. That's not what... And it's useless for you. Yeah, now he's on 13 with his Detto device as well. Up the corner, that could work. Oh no, I should have taken the Solari just in case war chest or something, but it doesn't matter. Okay, huge. Quick look at the points here. 2 SMFs, end of Tilax, 2 resource conversions, Chomerkey useless here. Although it gave us some of that resource conversion, so that's still good. It's still 1 star, but Ship It got what he deserved. A nice first place, GG to him and GG to everyone else. 1 star right there, let's join. Hey Veldras, good game. Were you Armand? Sorry, I'm not good with names, so if you had your pseudo there, I apologize. Yeah, the threat was definitely Ship It. But I mean, we couldn't have done much more in terms of combat, I'm afraid. But yeah, give me just like 1 quick minute to get a refill on my drink. I'm super thirsty. It's like 1,000 degrees in here. I'm not sure, Blue Babo, to be honest, because winning the combat would have required a significant kind of risk of also playing what's her name, Liet Kynes, right? And I mean, based on how it was looking, it was quite unlikely we would even get it. So it would have been, maybe we'd have gotten first. I don't say the opposite, but it would have been all or nothing. It would have been either first or basically third or fourth. And in that case, I'd rather have a shot at first because we still had it, but secure something closer to second place rather than bet it all on one very risky combat. Because we actually did get pretty close also thanks to that second wave we got from playing experimentation. So yeah, hard to say we would have had it for sure. We can't say that. Might have been. I'm not saying I'm not saying otherwise, but would have been tough. All right, give me a minute just to get a refill on my drink and I'll be All right, there I am. Hey, Paul. Yeah, syrup time, guys, exactly. Cheers. Yeah, missing that 1 point the round before is what lost us the game in the end. 60% chance of getting that SMF was not enough. We sadly didn't draw enough persuasion, didn't get that SMF, and then it was never gonna be easy. So, some very nice cards here. Appropriate, I really like. Freight of Fleet is also pretty nice. Conspiracy, I enjoy. To be honest, if we can get those two, that would be really fun. Together. Shuttle Fleet, Invasion Ships. Okay, well, there's a lot of influence fight here. Can we run it back with Yuna, guys? As player 2, it could be very fun, but I don't know. It is a bit boring to play twice the same, I guess, so maybe we just go Lido. The only thing is, they play faction, that plays faction. You say Lido? Okay, Viva. Let's go Lido. Oh, Beast. Yeah, Beast could also have worked, to be honest, with the early Solari. I quite like that from him. Focusing on combat could have been a thing as well, that's true. Hey Veldras, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Big shout out to you. You absolute legend. Thanks a lot. And we are on 70 followers on Twitch. 5 away from the goal. If you're around on Twitch or on YouTube and you haven't done so already, please consider liking and subscribing. Would be very much appreciated. Simmer down, I actually agree with you. I'm not a huge fan of starting a game thinking I will focus on combat, because that's, yeah, one thing you might just get basically screwed. Do I hardy here? Not really, right? Hey Viva, thanks a lot for the gifted sub. You're on fire tonight, bro. You absolute legend, and welcome Weldras to the subscribers club. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's prevent Baron of getting that, and let's try to get an early VP here. That can be the difference at the end of the game. Often underrated, an early point. Oh, now I don't have access to... Yeah, that's alright. I'll probably go Technical. So Veldras, now you have access to a couple of emotes on Twitch, as well as a specific channel for subscribers only on the Discord server. So if you're interested in that, you can follow this link and join the Discord. I am organizing a tournament as well very soon. Registrations are open now. They close in 2 weeks. I'll just quickly put the flyer here so that you can see. You can join for free via the Discord server I just sent in the channel. The prize will be all my streaming revenues, which is at least $100 already. A bit more now that Viva is on fire tonight, so probably 110 by now. Thanks a lot to you for bankrolling this tournament. And yeah, gotta register before end of August if you're interested. So yeah, now... Oh, well, Stream Elements sent the same My Bloody Bot. Does not choose his right timing, I guess. Yeah, I would have liked getting the spice. Obviously, I was kind of counting on that. I don't know. I kind of zoomed out a bit. Didn't realize that someone might just take Imperial Basin and kind of lock me out of that influence. Why not ring Carthage? Because I quite like having 5 persuasion to potentially get appropriate. If I get that, that would be great. It's a bit risky, don't get me wrong. Now I might not get that point. Especially if Tessia's going hard on it, which seems to be doing here. Bomb the row for Teleximaster. I think I'll keep Appropriate. Appropriate's a great card. And it would give me Swordmaster for next round, I guess. Maybe not. But if I get second, at least it's Swordmaster next round. Yeah, I'll go Appropriate. I should get my Swordmaster before Yuna. It's pretty nice. Yeah, surely she has combat here, otherwise why... Unless she has Gruesome Sacrifice. I hope she's not beating me. Oh, okay. That's also fine by me. I don't like that. Now I kinda wish I didn't win the combat, to be honest. Because getting my Swordmaster now would have been great. Because if I smuggle down, I get 6 Solari. Nobody's recalling here. I guess I just smuggle up. Yeah, I'm not getting my Swordmaster for a while, so let's do that. Blocking fall space. I was also considering that, but I kind of want to play my experimentations when I have them. And the Imperial Basin has no spice, so basically smuggling would have been taken by then. Does Tessia even have it? Yes, she does. Well, good for her. Yeah, Tessia can say thanks. Tessia does not. Tessia will take it with her ring, I guess. And try to get ready for Swordmaster next round. Did he have Diplo last round? Did he play action? No, right? He did not. Hey Shamir, you're probably a bit delayed, but yeah, I kind of regretted that. Exactly. I was hoping to... I mean, first I was hoping for the VP, but then I realized it was Guildbank raid the next combat. Yeah, I realized. No worries, no worries. Yeah, that sucks. Do I just go still suits here? I think I do. You went wealth, maybe to block Yuna, but more probably to make sure she gets her Swordmaster next round as well. Although she could have made sure of that by sending enough troops out, I guess. Tessia surely is gonna go with her ring to Carthag, so she sends out Baron. I think Baron Hardy's. I think he has his second faction access in hand as well, so I don't think it's worth sending out a troop here. It's a good play from Tessia, I think, in my opinion. Not to be blinded by shipping. So she's gonna get shipping next round for herself, and can get Swordmaster probably as well. Hey Prismatic, I appreciate the subscribe on YouTube. Huge shout out to you. If I rate Lido above Beast, yes, I think so. For me, he's just much more consistent. I like Beast for the early game because you get that extra Solari and it doesn't, and extra Spice, and it doesn't look so huge, but it is actually a huge deal potentially to get that Swordmaster before others. Okay, never mind. Did he not have his ring, his Diplo then? Or just Interstellar up and down after going full space. Could have done that as well. That's true. But then she would have fed everyone one Solari, and she would have given me some free Solari from the combat as well. I don't hate what she did there, to be honest. Do I take a liaison? So far. I'm good so far. She took a liaison. Who got that conspiracy, Tessia? Oh, okay. He plays Diplo, but to selective now, not to full space. Actually makes sense because Tessia has time. He can ship first before sword next round. Yeah, Tessia's in a great position here. I maybe should have blocked there, but I'm not a big fan of doing moves that don't bring me immediate value. Then again, still suits didn't bring me so much immediate value either, but it allowed me to go smuggle first. And Tessia didn't even go full space actually, so I didn't really block her. She just went wealth and played her ring. She had 7 and she chose Truth here. Interesting. Oh, should have recalled there. Would have been great for me in terms of Q, because then I could have sneaked in before Tessia's sword. Oh no, never mind, wait. She's already on 7 solar. Yeah, no, she gets her Soulmaster first anyways. Forget what I'm saying. Dissecting Kit. I really like that card. I think it's very underrated. Yeah, appropriate is useless for now. Let's face it. Invasion ships could be something for me. Experiment to Haga, if it's open, I doubt, but if it is, it would be great. And then invasion ship to try maybe and get my Swordmaster next round. Okay, I do get that. I'm half tempted going usurp just for fun. I still have my atomics as well. I had some fun with it, to be honest. So you know what? I guess we can try it. Maybe Baron gets it before, but maybe not. And this way, if I get dissecting kit, I'm also a bit quicker to the first mark there. Yeah, let's have some fun. Let's try it. I think we've got to try to innovate a bit here if we want to have a chance. Because that Tessia has a very good start. Baron didn't master stroke, right? No. Yeah, how would he? He's still nowhere on the Fremen track. He just emptied his garrison there. Something wrong with the YouTube subs. Let me check. I don't think so. Or am I missing something? No, yet 258 I see as well here. So that's alright. But I wish, yeah, 270 sounds good. Guys, let's put me at 270 before the end of the night. Because Viva asked for it. Yeah, let's go invasion ships, I think. Training drones, not too interested in that. Yeah, well, I hope I get those two. That would be great. Mixing something up, maybe, yeah. But no worries, it was a dream, yeah. Let's do that. Definitely. Is she gonna reshuffle here? Probably not, right? With her ring. Probably gonna keep that shipping access she has. Sad. He's taking that. I guess it's gonna be Stilgar for me and Usurp. Don't do this at home, guys. Usurp is not a great card. But it's fun to play. So let's try it out. I could also nuke, but Stilgar is pretty good, to be honest, and nuking can be helpful for Usurp at some point, so let's do it that way. Shifting is interesting, but she probably gets it now, so there goes that. Previous 5. Takes Raptor. Oh, I would have taken shifting here. Maybe even Jamis at the same time. I mean, it's not a bad card for her. Oh no, I understand. I understand. It goes with Conspiracy because it's a Space Guild card. No, it does make sense. Another shifting. Usurp is a cool card. Don't get me wrong. It is a fun card, but there's a bit of a, let's say, discrepancy between the fun and the strength of it. It's very variable. It really depends on what you have here. And here, if it was not for shifting, kind of nothing else you would really want to graft it to. Maybe Xen Engineer if you have the spice. Maybe spice smugglers, but probably not. Does he go smuggle down? No, he can't. He can't give her solar. Yeah, he goes wealth. Okay. Yuna might smuggle down. If not, I'd probably go with the ring. Double bump. Guild. If she goes, I might go Menta. Reshuffle this. Try to fish for usurp already, actually. Maybe. Okay, smuggles up. Sorry, what? Oh, true. I have invasion ships. I think I'll Menta with the ring, then Diplo to selective if I... Ah, no, I can't because I would use one spice here. Okay, that changes my plans now. Crap. I could infiltrate... Maybe I just do that. Infiltrate smuggle now. Get double bumps here. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really have much else. Chop chop. I'll just take the spice though. Oh, never mind. Maybe I should have taken Solar because I could infiltrate next round. Too late though. I might just selective then. Hope not to draw my good cards here. Usurp, Stilgar. Rush. The dagger I just discarded. Yeah, reshuffling without the ring and Dipro kinda sucks though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But Usurp, Stilgar, Experimentation's appropriate. No, not appropriate yet because I don't have the... Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea. I'm kind of changing my mind mid-sentence here, but... I mean, there is a case in which it goes well. If I draw, let's say, Recon, Convincing, then I have my good stuff for next hand. Would be fun. I'm not sure it's very good. There's a difference. Do I selective? Do I still suits? Again, send out 2 troops. Nice little combo. I think yeah. I'll do it, hopefully. Combat. Yeah, at some point I definitely need to go. But here, I kind of want to gamble it, to be honest. Let's hope I don't draw my good stuff. That's alright, that's alright. Appropriate, I wouldn't be able to get off anyways, and I have Usurp, still guard for next round. No greens though, so I guess it's good I took the Spice instead of the Solari. But I couldn't go, I mean, if I was able to go Hardy, I would have done it for sure. I didn't have water, so Still Suits felt like, yeah, would probably just get a Spice out of that. But I will definitely need to go for to empty a bit my garrison. Yeah, next round hopefully will be good. Let's hope she lets us have shifting as well. I don't know what she has in hand. She has her 2 convincings in hand. So she can get that herself. I'll probably nuke the row if nothing good pops behind shifting. Or it could be a game for Ixian Engineer. I mean, I would need my influence here. But I have 1 tech here. Wind Traps is not too expensive, could be an easy one to grab. Depends a bit what she does here with her 6 persuasion, I guess. Ixian Engineer. I very rarely pick it up. But there are cheap decks. Let's try it, I guess. Thing is, I kinda don't want to... Oh no, oh that's good. That sucks. Kinda didn't want to nuke it now because I want Usurp to be able to go for a good card, and here both Thessia and Baron will reveal. So they could pick up the good stuff I would have nuked. Now at least I have 1 chance of getting something else. Baron on 5 specimen though. He's not going for that. Experimentation. I might go here to trash something. To kill the ambassador, that's quite dangerous. Oh, please don't stage an incident here. That would be nasty. Okay, nice. Baron on 4 intrigues, but I don't want to just usurp a sister. Kinda sucks. I'd rather have some of all of that spice. That's crazy though. But first experimentation to shipping will be my move, for sure. Attack this alliance, please. You know, just takes the friendship. Yeah, with Stilgar in hand, usurp, I'd wanna go into the combat afterwards. Try to fight, hopefully get that, get the deck from it. Would be great. Oh, I could have gotten Swordmaster with Usurp by up-down. Wrote it too late. Yeah, no worries. No, it's true. It's a good catch. But I think I'd rather delay it by 1 round at this stage. Because then, yeah, no, it's true. It could have made sense if Still Suits remains open to be able to play Stilgar there. Get 2 water from that. Right now, could craft it to Spice Hunter, but it's not so exciting. Let's try it. Because I'll be first to reveal as well, so maybe we can do it a bit differently. Sophia looks pretty good. Does reshuffle for me though. Do I go with the recruiter to send out more troops? I don't have a Bene in play. Or because Thufir I should be able to get it, right? Myself. Assuming nobody reveals early. So I think I'm not gonna go with Thufir. I'll go with Bashar. Let's see what I draw in terms of intrigue here. Private army, I can't get that going, sadly. Do I trash or do I... Did I already trash my 2 daggers? Oh yeah. My recon is in my hand, so I guess I'll take the troop. Throne room politics, okay. That would have been a better one to graft, because then I wouldn't have to choose between troop and trash. I could have gotten both. Flagship gun. Next time I'll get usurp into long reach. Funnily enough, it actually doesn't work, right? Unless I have a Bene Gesserit in play already. Because otherwise long reach doesn't have the icons either, right? Or am I missing something? I haven't tried it, but I think, given this has 0 icons, Long Reach doesn't have icons unless you have a Bene Gesserit in play. At least I would assume it doesn't work, but I'm not 100% sure. Finally, you win a match. Yeah, GG, ship it. Very sad, because I was actually very close to ending it the round before. I had 60% chance of reaching Spicemas Flow, and I did not get it, sadly. So we went for another round, and from there on it kind of looked complicated for me. But it's true, I had quite some luck against you the past 3 games against you, actually. No, I think I won all 3 of them. Or did I end up second one of them? Let me double check. My memory is kind of bad, but I know I have a good feeling about our recent games, so it's like I think I had them all. Oh, did we only play 2? Or did I miss something? Oh, but one of them was last season, right? Yeah, so those last 2 I won. I mean, before the one this evening, and before that... Oh, before that I won as well. 2-2. Oh, crazy. I need to check that. Let me actually check. Who scored, actually? Viva, you can tell me, then I don't need to go check. Did Salah score? Please tell me he scored. I have him in my FPL team. He's my captain. No, I meant Salah, like from Liverpool. Bournemouth, I know a couple of players because of FPL, but I'm not an expert either. Crazy. Okay, let me double check then. Let me check who scored. Please be Salah. Oh, crap. Okay, well, it's not. Oh, if Liverpool can drop points on the very first day already, that would be a thing of a beauty. Ekitike and Gakpo. Yeah, I just saw that. Bit sad about that. Probably gonna take Minimic if I win that combat, which seems quite likely. I'll take Solari for my Soulmaster round 6. I guess that's the latest I would be happy to take it. I think I'll take my influence here, try to fight Dessia on 1 alliance at least. And she's gonna fight for that because she has Guild Ambassador. I don't really want to get too much into a fight there. Wouldn't that be a reason to fight spacing? Not a big fan, because she's gonna get it in her hand right now. So she's gonna get that, right? I mean, yeah, it's maybe a bit risk averse, but I don't want to be the one that fights her, because then I'm gonna let them catch up on us, basically. So I think I will fight her, I'll do my piece of the business, but I'll not fight her up there, because I think there she's gonna focus, and here she's gonna recoil with the ring if she sees me fight it. At least that's what I would do if I were her, so... Then again, I play before her, so you're right, maybe I could have just gotten it, but then with Guild Ambassador she would catch up, and then we get into a fight. Do I really want to fight? I'm not sure. Usurp. Just checking what I could play it with afterwards. Throne room politics, maybe. Okay, well, I really badly need some Arabs here. The odds out. Oh, okay, well, I'm not too surprised that it's an average game. I mean, first few games in Premier League, you can't expect someone to be completely natural at it. He needs some time to adapt like everyone else. We need to send out troops here. I think... Oh, well, never mind. I first need my Swordmaster, but ideally I'd go Stilgar to Still Suits afterwards. And that to Ronaldo. Yeah. I mean, he made his debut in Premier League in, what, like 2003? With Manchester United, which was like hands down the best team at that point. So let's put it that way. He probably had it on easy mode compared to Wirtz this year. Because average teams now in Premier League, they're not that average. Wait, actually, if I play Stilgar, when do I play Usurp? I kind of want to play Usurp as well. Liverpool has a good team, but to be honest, for me, it's a bit overrated. Not like an amazing team. They have built something nice for sure, especially now with their latest transfers, but it will take time to gel a bit together. And yeah, the average teams are not really that average anymore. I feel like in Premier League they're very, very good. Or do I go Menta actually? Do I have green here? I don't have green for Usurp to go, so no, I guess. Not playing Usurp kinda sucks. Yeah, there she goes. She's gonna put that down. There you go. He's on 7 points now though. It's nuts. I guess I'll just reveal it. I need to play Usurp at this stage. On the research track, oh yeah, she's not far from that either. But I don't think she can get all of it this round, right? Emperor is still wild for her. I wish this was an unload effect, because then Usurp would have been so much more interesting to play here. This, I don't have a Bene Gesserit. Actually, I could play this. Yeah, this might be better still. Usurp still suits with this, and we reveal Stilgar with the sword. Yeah, I think so too. But sadly, I don't think I get that spice, because I don't acquire the card with that. Without acquiring it. It's alright. Organ merchant. There goes a research for her. Yeah, I don't see her closing the game this round. I'm gonna put that in her discard. did she draw it for an SMF? No. But she might still get SMF, surely. Oh, tomorrow the Super Cup, the German Super Cup, nice. Bayern versus Stuttgart. I'm trying to think of one player from Stuttgart, but I don't think I have one. I'm trying to just like name one, but I'm not really following Bundesliga that much, to be honest, so can't speak much about it. Don't fight me, fight Tessia. Okay, take your friendships if you must. Do I draw Ixen Engineer next? I would hope I get it soon, because I'm almost ready. Almost ready. Just need one more stack and we have a wind traps there that is pretty cheap. Boltzmann, I'm not sure we would be able to activate anyways, so wind traps would probably do the job for me. I will take Throne Room Politics because I think it's a good reveal to have. Undaf, I think I know Undaf in those that you said, but the rest I have no clue. I've never heard those names before. Crazy. 3-2 for Liverpool. Yes, okay, interesting. Not a name I would have expected there. Did she get an SMF? No, but she reclaimed for the point here. Okay. Where was Web of Power when I had my usurp in hand? Fermentation is here. Ixen Engineer is not there. Diplo either. I'll need to draw it this round. Probably not gonna get shipping. That's alright because I can infiltrate it. And I probably will. But maybe I research first. Yeah, I'm the only one able to go to research. And I might be able to get an SMF. That would be 6, that would be 7. That would be 8. Oh. Okay. Kinda sucks. Because now I need spice to get one of those. At least I need to... actually it's alright. It's just then I can't go selective, which I might have wanted to get that friendship. Because this I can get from the bump. Someone else want to attack here, please? Please go ahead. Oh, I can actually research and get the spice from here. Or I can use appropriate to get a tech, potentially, after taking the bump. Yeah, I think Thufir to research first. Played without me already. the boy was willing to play that. Barely 9 persuasion here though. Oh, but I have refocus. Okay, that's not too bad. Refocus. Let's see what it gives me. I might want to go secrets with my next move, to be honest, because 5 intrigues here. And I want to punish that. I need also to think that I will need to discard a card to go shipping. And he dispatches 2 secrets, I guess. No, too hardy. Okay. Oh, his master stroke. Did he take it with Emperor? No way. He didn't. Oh, but he has a... Okay. That's a very good play. He can get a bunch of more troops there. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Because he gets all of that. Yeah, not looking so good now. He might have shifting, which would be fun. There she goes. He can take that right away. So let's count. That's 6, that's 7, that's 8. 5 plus 4 would be 9. Right now it looks like the best I can have. I would get an intrigue from this after reclaiming for a beetle. That's pretty much it. Oh, diversion on top of it. Okay, she has a good shot at winning that fight. I guess I want to go secrets here, stealing that. Maybe first refocus, see what I can afford to do. Yeah, I mean at worst I get 1 persuasion anyways. Might not be enough though to do everything I want. Yeah, okay, let's hope it's 2 persuasion. It's not. Ah, Salah scored a goal, thankfully. Thank you for the update. Okay, well, I'll go secrets. Hopefully we get something good. Some draw, maybe. Ines. Okay, I can go down here and draw 1 more card with experimentation, hoping to actually get 2 persuasion in my hand. It's a 50-50 now, but I need that. Yeah, I need a deck, exactly. So that's why I absolutely need to go to interstellar shipping there. And experimentation, basically discarding recon, playing experimentation, being down to 7, and pray that the card I draw is 2 persuasion, 50-50. I guess I'll take disposal facility. I can trash persuasion 1. Yeah, I need to flip recon, go with experimentation, trash recon, and hope that in my deck I get either convincing or Stilgar. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, I first go here, flip, and see what's up. I will literally have dodged every little beetle except one. That's crazy. How do I... Ah, here. Here we go. Strategic push, I think. We keep finesse because it's also two swords. No way. Well, we still have one shot after reclaiming. Maybe that intrigue gives us a draw or something. That's annoying. I really don't have good luck on my draws this game, or this evening actually. And that also sucks for next hand, if there is a next hand, because experimentation would have been fine in the next hand, giving me maybe one more beetle. Well, no, I would still be one of... won't get that point. If I don't have luck and get second, he'll take that. I'm not sure I would take... I'm not sure I'll get second here. Let's see. Memo cores. Yeah, I'm too far from that. It's not really worth it. Although finesse... Yeah, no, doesn't matter. Ah, last game. Yeah, true, last game I ended up second, that's true. Yeah, but being so close to winning it and then ending second does not really feel like a win to me. Shadowy Bargain actually gives me an endgame beetle. So that's that. Reclaiming now is this. I will just need one more research bump. But now I drew my experimentation, so there goes that. Tilgard to Still Suits gives me 2 water, then I would need to hope for some blue. I just trashed my recon though. But yeah, I still have hope. Still have hope that we can get there. And yeah, if I can get an intrigue for persuasion, either draw or persuasion to get a spice flow here, that would be very lucky. I'd be very happy with that. To get a water, yeah. I also saw that. Right now, I don't think so. Maybe next round if we see some value in getting the water. But, I mean, if I had 1 water, maybe get to 2 and get research before anyone else next round. Might have made sense, but other than that, I wouldn't do it immediately. Let's take the beetle first and see the intrigue. Give me something. I'll take that. It's still good. It means I don't absolutely need to research next round. And I will trash... I think experimentation at this stage. Because we don't really need to reach the end of the track anymore, right? Yeah, I have this point covered with Shadowy Bargain. I could trash Ring, but Ring still has city access, has a bit more than just this. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Ring would have been better. Not sure. Let's take the Mother. And let's take a Liaison for some more Famine Bond, maybe? What did she get? Oh, she got that extra persuasion. And she has rapid. Hit for the spice. I don't think I fight for one spice because I would get a net one spice here. Don't care that much. Okay. Okay. We could. Siege to still suit, still got to. But first I would need to finesse first. Yeah, first I would need to finesse to do that. Not sure. I'm not sure I want to do that, to be honest. Because it's 5 persuasion spent, and probably, I mean, drawing 2 cards does not guarantee me an SMF typically. I might just select. Wait, now they're there. Selective, additional bump, finesse puts me up here. Experimentation gets me an additional 2 spice. I still think I selective finesse into hardy and fight the combat and not take an SMF. That could be something, but highliner. Then again, I have private army as well and finesse. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just fight and forget about SMF. Yeah, let's just fight it. Yeah, let's aim to win that combat. Let's try. But if it's the only thing we do, we don't 11 with that as an endgame. Okay, there we go. Yeah, private army could be powerful here as well. Yeah, she's gonna get those extra troops as well as potentially a highliner. Does she have all of that? Maybe. Oh no, okay, she got... well, actually, those are troops anyways that she can deploy afterwards. And she's 1 away from having the memo. That's crazy. That's what Tessia can do. That's a new tech. Hey Lucifer, you enter the chat by dropping a bag like that. I appreciate that, thanks a lot. Big shout out to you. Isat, no. Lucifer. So, to fear, usurp, ring, diplo, I'd be pretty happy to see. I think I go Arakin as well here. Because otherwise what? Hey Damian, good to have you here as well. You guys right on time to see me struggling a bit. Yeah, I think it's Arakin, because otherwise I can't really go much more into combat. And experimentation could, but Diplo, Ring, Usurp, Thufir, Liaison would all allow me to go maybe something a bit more productive than just Imperial. Oh, another gifted sub. Viva, you absolute legend. Maybe it still makes sense to Imperial Basin though. No, let's play it bold. Wait, is she not gonna smuggle down there? Stilgar to Carthage and hope for nice intrigue. Yeah, I was also considering that, but I might still get it. We have a hype train level 1 going on there. What is he doing though? Just going for some water. Okay, we get Carthage, huge. Yeah, Liaison Carthage is definitely what we want there. Blocking smuggling might not be a bad play as well, because I'm wondering what Desha is doing there. Maybe she has, if she has an expedite or something, that would be disgusting though. Yeah, game is probably over. Alright, there we go. She beats me on tiebreaker, right? Out of my decks again. That Minimic was useless. Oh, she's on 12 now? What did she do? Oh, yeah, true, Guild Ambassador. Water, huge. Mix it with the... Mix it with syrup and there goes what we need. Oh, she has to play Steady Melange? Oh yeah, she's nowhere there. Gets to 9-0 intrigues. And... okay, I need to win that combat. And then I would be on 11. So I would beat Yuna at least. Desha's winning most likely. Baron, not quite sure what he has. I keep it as an endgame. I think it's funnier to just hide it until the end, because it does give me the beetle anyways. I'll take that water though. And take a lucky liaison. Hopefully we get another second place. Hoping for a second place kinda sucks, but it is what it is. GG, well played everyone. Alright. Well, he spent a lot of his intrigue, so at least those are not endgames. Really good. He will get another one from what he just did. If that's plans, he would have 1 point from it. That's not enough. Well, actually, yeah. Not enough anyways. So we're second here. Unless he has both plans and... no, corner doesn't work. Yeah. We find them. He has grand. She has corner as well. Damn. Alright, yeah, that Tessia was unbeatable there. Alright, yeah. Nice one. What do we have then? Ixion Engineer was a good pickup in the end. We needed some innovating points, let's put it that way, because it was a tough one. Chilax track, I didn't think we would get that, but all our intrigues kind of pushed us towards that. Alliance, 3 points from combat, not too bad. Yeah, the Tessia had a crazy run. It looked like that from round 2 already, to be honest. Yeah, a second, I'll take it here, to be honest. I'll take it. So that's a second star. And I'll do one last game in 20 minutes. We'll hopefully get to here. Let's hope for one win at least. Great result. Yeah, it's not too bad. We kind of hedged our bets there. Oh wow, already 8 players there in Masters. Equality rushed there. Baozi? Are you in the chat? Blue, no, Blue Babo. Sorry. I guess you're not. I guess that's not you. But I kind of saw Babo. I mixed it up. Not too good with names, as I said before. Ship it already there, and ELO rushing like never before. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, man! How many Leos are we, bro? How many Leos? This is one. I am. My wife. Everyone here is born in August. Happy birthday to you. You know what? Let's do a little celebration for you. There you go. That's the one I chose for you, Lucifer. Yeah, big happy birthday. Do you have something planned? A party, a dinner with friends, or? No, I haven't checked the trailer. I saw it was out, but I didn't check it yet. I haven't watched the season 1, to be honest. I probably would at some point, but... Oh, you just got home from dinner. Nice. What did you have? Couscous? Nice. Great. Let me see, is someone actually playing here? Might be able to spectate. Skip it, no. For some reason I cannot watch them, just fumbles. Let's watch fumbles then. Let's blur his cards. Just in case. Oh, they just started, literally. Then ice cream because you're a big boy. I don't doubt that. Lucifer, I don't doubt that. And what does that make you? Are you in your 30s as well? If it's not indiscreet to ask you, obviously. You are allowed not to answer this question if you'd rather not. If you wanna... You're not in your 30s? Does that mean you're in your 20s or 40s? 41. Oh, huge. That's amazing. Well, happy birthday to you. You just left your 30s like 2 years ago. The last birthday was a huge one, I guess. 40 was the sweet release of death. I like the dark humor of Lucifer. Sticks to the character a bit. You are Lucifer after all, so you're probably looking forward to going back to hell, no? What do we have here? Umbalut's got a quid pro quo from his first intrigue, I guess. Oh, never mind. I don't show them. I mean, I'll show them to you quickly, because I'm pretty sure nobody's sniping anyways. Can't be worse than here, plus there's no alarm clock. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, I grew up to not mind it too much. When I was a teenager or at school, basically I hated waking up in the morning. Every morning felt like the end of the fucking world. Now, I don't know, I just live with it. I just go on with it and get to the end of the working day and I'm like, oh, guess what? Now I can actually do what I want. Awesome. Did I finish the Lord of the Rings trilogy yet? No, not yet. Because I ordered them and they're on the way. Because I want to watch them on an actual, like, cassette player. No, I'm kidding. It's not even cassette. Like, no, actually it was, right? Those big ones were VHS it was called. We'll all be dead in November when aliens attack? You think aliens attack this November already? I don't know. I think they'll take their time. See how we self-destruct a bit first. We are now 10 registered for the tournament. The aliens are already on Earth. From the I don't know, guys. You guys are too far ahead from me for that. I have no clue. Not staying up to date with aliens news. But the kind of news I stay up to date with, and look at this smooth little plug here, is my tournament. We just opened the registrations yesterday. And if you're interested in joining a tournament for free, just hit the Discord server. I'll send the link right now in the chat. You can also find it in my YouTube descriptions pretty much everywhere. And yeah, you can win a prize. There is a prize pot. It will be all my streaming revenues up to the end of August, which is already above 100 USD. So yeah, joining for free, having a shot at $100. Why not trying, right? If you enjoy playing Dune, that's a good excuse to have some fun. So yeah, just hit the Discord, register before end of August, and you'll be all fine. No way, scientists actually saying that? That's actually interesting. That's actually fun. I don't know. Let's see. I'm old enough to remember that they also predicted the end of the world. I mean, maybe not scientists, but at least there was a huge theory about end of the world in 21st of December 2012, I think it was, because the Inca calendar ended that day, I guess, or something. But guess what? We're still here, so. Hey, Blue Avo, you agree with me? Oh, was it the Maya calendar? Oops, my bad. Not Inca, Maya. That's on me. But yeah, let's see ourselves self-destruct, I guess. Guys, I'll take a quick sweet break and I'll be back in basically 7 minutes. I'll let the game run just in case you want something in the meantime. But yeah, I need to freshen up a bit and take another glass of syrup, because otherwise, how am I gonna try to win a game tonight, right? We actually split every kind of millisecond. Yeah, true. There's actually 1 million glutens in the world. Awesome. Yeah, well, looking forward to meeting all of them at some point. Alright guys, I'll be back in a bit. See you then. All right. There we go. Let me unbrew that and quickly go in queue right on time. Let me just check if this screen works fine, because yesterday I had a bit of an issue with this chat. Not having YouTube chat. Yeah, here it looks fine, so that's all right. Great. So, what do we hope for here? A win, obviously, and a bit of syrup. Cheers, guys. Awesome cold syrup, yeah, definitely. Exactly, and I vary a bit. Now it's without sparkling water. The one before was with sparkling water, and the sparkling water is in the fridge, so to be honest, feels much more like cocktaily because it's super fresh and sparkling. You're getting some vodka now, made you thirsty? Hey, nice one. Well, enjoy. Do you mix it, or do you just take it like in shots? Or how is it going? Don't tell me you mix it with Red Bull. Because that's the one thing, I mean, other people can do it obviously, but I really, really avoid that even when I... With Schweppes? Okay, yeah, that sounds more interesting. I just figured because Red Bull is Austrian, right? So I was wondering maybe it's a big thing in Austria to mix it, which I hope not, because I think it's very unhealthy. I mean, basically alcohol is also not very healthy and stuff, but I think vodka and Red Bull can just plain be dangerous for the heart and everything. When you're 16 in the club, yeah, exactly. I think that's probably the same for me. Hey, Maki. Yeah, good luck to you. I saw your name as well. I was about to get to that. So yeah, see you in the game. Good luck to you, and yeah, maybe see you later. So what do we have there? Merino jeans, space dancer, long reach, dissecting kit. Whoa, raider fleet. Is there an armament or armaments taken? Sad. Well, if they let me, I'd probably take Yuna here. I know I played her with the first game, but gin with any kind of bitter lemon or wild berry. I like gin with ginger beer, actually. London Mule. But I really enjoy that. Okay, well, I might go Ilesa then for the graft. The grafting. Yeah, there's a bunch we could try. Let's do it. Because I'm not too inspired by... I mean, yeah, Romber could have been maybe something as well, but I feel like he's not so strong in immortality. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Viva. And enjoy your drink. Oh, let me put myself smaller. Okay, that Diplo, I wouldn't be mad at getting wealth for it. That would put me at 4 Solari. Getting Corinogenes would be 6 Solari. And Dissecting Kit would be a great addition. Then I could even graft it once and trash it afterwards. Wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I was afraid this would happen. Wealth into Menta for Armand. Do I go Hardy then? Try to win that combat. Recall, get 5 Solari from this. Corinogenes would be my Soulmaster. Yeah, let's try that, I think. Not a huge fan of that combat. The only case in which I'm looking to win it is when I'm player 1 and I'm trying to get my Swordmaster round 2. In that case, I do feel like it can become a bit more interesting. Get that. And if it looks like I'm getting second, maybe I take Freighter Fleet, because then I could go selective. Crash Freighter Fleet, recall that way. But I'd rather get Dissecting Kit, to be honest, so let's hope this is not happening. Oh wow, yeah, Yuna must have had quite a bad hand to go Basin and Arakin here. Probably no Diplo and no Seek Allies. Oh, she's matching me there. Okay. Well, actually, in that case, if she wins it, she can smuggle next round, recall, get her Solari before I even trash Freighter Fleet, so I'm not gonna get Swordmaster if she gets it. I think I'll take Dissecting Kit no matter what. That's a bit of a bummer. She probably has her 2 daggers as well, so... Oh, but if she does, then she's not getting Swordmaster next round, unless she reshuffles in a lucky way. Oh, okay, Dissecting Kit is gone, so I guess I'll take Freighter Fleet. And I'll take Corinogenes. I'm not sure it's a great idea, but I want to deny it from Yuna, to be honest. Yeah, there she goes. So she has all her green here. And yellows as well. I almost want to ask her, that will sound salty, but I mean, generally, why would you send out all of that? If you have all your yellows and green here, she probably will get either yellow or green in her next hand, but that's it. Wait, what am I missing? She has 2 convincing arguments, Recon and Seek Allies, yeah. I'll set the dagger aside, because I'm pretty sure I'm able to get my Swordmaster. Unless I'm missing something, but... So she got a yellow. That's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna help them. But it's, I think, the right play to go up here. Hey, Paddy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. My... In a hurry. Yeah, I think I will do it now. I think it's a good idea to get my Swordmaster early. I need to trash this. Played a lot against Deadly on TTS, pretty good player. Okay, that's very good to know. Didn't know the name so far, but yeah, he seems to be playing pretty well so far. The only one I'm a bit questioning right now is Yuna, because she made a bit of a weird move. First round, she fought me for the combat, which was the shipping move combat. Wait, yeah. And the thing is, she had all her green and yellow in the same hand. So it was sure she would not get Swordmaster this round. And she seemingly only realized it now when playing Smuggling, because she did draw one card, Diplo, at the very end with Arakin. But she basically played Ring and Experimentation, revealed all of that. So she would reshuffle, get one of those cards in her hand. Maybe an Experimentation, maybe a Ring, maybe a Dagger, but not all of it. So even if she was able to hit Smuggling, which she did, she then realized, wait, it doesn't make sense to recall because I'm not getting Swordmaster anyways. So that was a bit weird. It looked like a bit of lack of planning, but what do I know? Ah, she has 5, yeah, true. With her 2 convincing and recon. Barthag? Barthag could be a play. I like Imperial Basin as well, to be honest. Oh, you mean to try and take it through as well? Take the Manta. Okay, yeah, I guess we could do that. Do we have a lot of interesting stuff to play? Depends if wealth will be taken or not, but I guess we could try. I don't hate getting this and trashing it right away. You just bump me a bit further on the research track. I don't know, maybe it's not a good play. Maybe I just get Guild Ambassador. Probably makes sense. Probably not too bad. Keep calm? No, I'd rather trash my dagger here. Oh no, I didn't know. I'd rather take Guild Ambassador at this stage. Diversion. Interesting. But I don't have troops to trigger it. I think I'll set Diplo aside. Or do I? Maybe I want to hit Fall Space if it's open. It might not, because could very well be that ball goes there. Let me set the ring aside for now. Actually, I'll need to draw. Otherwise, I don't have enough agents to play all my cards. Yeah, let's set Corinogenes aside. Maybe we can still get to play it. Hopefully. Otherwise, I don't know. Thing is, I was a bit screwed anyways, because I need to draw. And I need to be able to play all my cards. So maybe the right play was to play... to put Diplo aside, actually. Yeah, Ring to Arrakeen is probably the first thing we need to do here. He goes Fall Space. Those are probably my 3 favorite decks, to be honest. All right there. I probably don't get wealth, that is true. But could be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Yuna goes Smuggle Down. That's a bit my bet here. So let's see. Experimentation is not great, I can't play it. Unless I Diplo to Still Suits, then I could play it to Haga. Not gonna deploy so far, I think. Yeah, I need Still Suits, I need wealth. It kinda sucks. I need a lot of things to happen my way to be able to play my 4 agents here. This reshuffle, not so great. Yeah, this experimentation kind of sucks. And there was another one for you, but the rest... I'm not sure I would have been able to play a dagger or guild ambassador either. I mean, actually, if wealth remains open, yes, I could have. But yeah. Recon would have been nice. Okay, smuggle is huge. True. We could have then gone siege after Still Suits. Oh, true. Great flat. Would be interesting, but yeah. Do I go Still Suits first? I'm not sure. I might still play wealth first with Corinogenes for the extra spice that it gives me. Not sure. All goes shipping here, right? Yuna goes Swordmaster with her next agent. It's only about armament here. True. If I go wealth, that opens selective to maybe play something else. That's a good point, Paddy. But we might be able to get it our way. Depends really on Armand. I would expect Armand to go Orthag or Technigo. Or he spends on High Council, not sure. Oh, Conspire. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not now. Oh yeah, true. He gets Swordmaster next round if he does so. He might not have the access then. But he goes Karthag for the trash, I guess, at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So I will Corinogenes there. Hmm. Hit High Council. Redwing selective. I quite like the idea of maybe still suit still. I mean, because if we can limp in for one troop for Solari, that would be quite some value, although I don't maybe need even that much Solari. Because she has no city. She has probably Diplo, but no water. You probably want to play Diplo. Her natural reflexes is gone. Beguiling, I'm not really interested. I think I go still suits, guys. I can see where selective could be interesting. I don't want to draw the Guild Ambassador, because that would be quite useless. So I think I'll still suit. And I'll... Oh, I can high council with it. True. And get the spice instead. What do I trash? Corinogens? Selective is the play. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. The trash part is the awkward thing a bit, right? But I guess Corino, although with Beguiling, we could have some fun with it, but I'm not sure Beguiling is that strong. I think we just reclaim for... Okay, let's just... Okay. Crap. There we go. And she goes still suits. Yeah, she plays Diplo, I knew it. We would have been there for 4 Solari. But it's alright. This is still valuable. I'll take the bump. Take negotiated, if that's still there. Or do I... maybe I blow the roll. Yeah, you know what? Let's gamble it. Come on, baby. Okay. I take dissecting kit and researcher. I was too quick. Didn't get... Maybe I still get the master behind dissecting kit? No. I mean next time. Oh, shifting right there. Chom delegate, I'm not sure I take that. Ah, it's actually good for me as it is. I don't hate that. Yeah, let's take it. Okay, now we're good. I did it before you could finish my sentence. Yeah, the Mexican monks taught me better, no? Is that what you're about to say? I get Guild Ambassador again. I'm too far to really make use of dissecting kit. I'll need to use it to trash maybe recon. I'll put recon aside, I think. Recon aside. Didn't take the time zones into account. Exactly. Because, yeah, exactly. He's gonna push for his Soulmaster. Might mess with all to... Do I take the bet? Let's pressure him. Let's see if he actually... goes Swordmaster first because he's scared, or does he take shipping? Curious to see. I'll have to see on my toes. I like the analogy. Let's see what Paul does. I would probably be greedy and go shipping. But he might just play it safe and go sword, which is also a fair play. No, he goes shipping. I'd probably go Carthag with Recon and Dissecting Kit. Bit sad that Still Suits is taken, because that would have been interesting. Oh, he did get it. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that was always the risk that Paul took. Yeah, huge. That's absolutely huge. We have good cards, actually. I like that deck. Yeah, Maki is probably not very happy with that, because it's a very lucky pull to have the... But then again, why would he go well, get up to 7 if you see that the other one has 10? It's only for that, right? Still Suits first, then getting... Yeah, that could have been a better option, I agree, Blue Babo. At least in hindsight, for sure. Rapid would be interesting, but I wanted to pressure Paul on shipping, because I thought he might make the choice to go Swordmaster first, being scared of a potential windfall from Armand, which is exactly what happened in the end. Yeah, true, Fadi. Maybe he has Infiltrate and doesn't even care and can take Swordmaster. No, he goes Hardy. Goes for the fight. Do I go Secrets with Fall Space, or do I experiment to smuggle? There's a bunch of stuff I don't really want to see here. Okay, that I don't care. Rapid mobilization actually can help me triggering a diversion. Oh, those guys fight. Oh, I plan on taking shipping for myself without Infiltrate next round. Why I was thinking maybe it's still better to smuggle, then I could up with, I mean, and maybe have a better shot at not having Chom Delegate in my hand next round, to have it the round after, then be able to ship again. But I think it was a bit of a stretch, so I figured why not playing Full Space when I have it in hand. The Chomrek is gone. Still at the very early here. Yeah, I've got to play Experimentation. The problem is, if I go Beetle, which I kind of want to, it's gonna give me another intrigue. I might be stuck with those. That would have been nice. would want to have 4 more for to play rapid, you mean? Ideally, yes. It's more like I don't really want to get that 4th intrigue and not be able to play it. Let's take Imperial Spy. No, let's not. I'm gonna get stuck with that card, I can feel it. Especially when Yuna is in the game, I feel like it's so much more complicated to get. And Armand actually as well, at least early when he wants to do that Wealth Manta combo to get his trashes out. Now that he has his Swordmaster, it's a bit less the case, but still. Wealth is a coveted spot when you have Yuna in the game. Oh, can take it. He takes it. Nice. I'll set aside the researcher because that's a spice and I can graft it to Diplo or whatever. And I'll start with dipping there. Let's hope this gives me something I can play. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I hope I don't get Delegate, because then Delegate next hand would be beautiful. It's a 50-50. I tend to lose my 50-50s today, but let's still try it. Let's go. Okay. I'm even on 9 persuasion. Do I just reveal? Fuck it. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, the researcher can go for a trash here with Diplo. Rushing dagger. Ah, that's nice. And being that lucky to have the delegate at the very end of the deck, that's beautiful. If I can go still suits with Diplo and researcher, that would be perfect. Then I would play the ring, Carthag, or Siege Dabo. This is gone. Okay, well, I might... Well, do I run it secrets? That would be a bit crazy, no? Do I go wealth? Or do I just take this? Two more intrigues. Bit risky because I cannot play this and I won't be able to get 4 troops for that. But I mean, I like the gamble. Because wealth does not feel particularly exciting. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Water of life. I have no water. Thank you for asking, though. some sacrifice. Okay, well, that did not turn out as well as I would have hoped for. So we need a bit of a plan here. Burn rapid, for instance, kinda sucks. Or I could ring to smuggling if it's open. Then I get my troops. Then I can rapid. Then I can diversion. Then I could maybe even do some other stuff if we see that we're not winning. Yeah, maybe I would need to do that. Because those techs, I mean, Holtzman is fun, but I'm not sure. Already around 5. I didn't really buy that much persuasion. If any, actually. It's actually not a bad plan. I hope I get smuggling. That's great. And then I can do a bunch of stuff afterwards. Training drones. But I can't go up now because to actually be able to trigger it, I need 4 troops. I don't have them, so I need to first trigger the down, get 4 troops, and then be able to rapid. Because now playing training drones right now puts me to 3 troops, so it's not enough. But I need to do that. I think I'll take it with Fremen because they never let me have stitches and I have no water, so maybe Siege Tower could be a good option for me down the line. I'll take a full space. I'll wait until my reveal to do that. I should be the first there, I guess, if I grew some sacrifice this round, but if I have a shot at winning, probably not gonna sacrifice. Oh, true, I could have reclaimed 4 troops as well, or I could do that. Still, to then rapid all of that out, win the combat, pressure Guild Alliance, and take that friendship. I guess, or I could defend my Bene Alliance as well, but that doesn't sound like much fun. Especially now that he played Throne Room Politics. The ring, quite a funny icon, I don't know. Looks different from what I remember. Uh, reclaiming for troops. Do we get it though? Might still want to try. Would be 12. Sitting on 2 intrigues. Yeah, let's do it. I think still suits manufacturer is still good to have. Oh, water peddler? I think I want that. Guys, that's my first water in forever. Because it gives me my water of life potentially next round. Now lose 2 troops. I'll do all of that. No, actually Harvest Cells works. Actually both of them would work. If he beats me, I can gruesome, and then I still have enough troops to trigger Harvest Cells as well. So I get all my intrigues out, potentially. I hope I still win that, though. Then I could maybe just pressure Fremen instead. What do I... But still suits manufacturer is fine with the Alliance as well, but probably not gonna get it, let's be honest. Guild Ambassador I might have a better shot at. But on the other hand, he's not there yet. And he's there yet, so maybe I don't know. He's gonna withdraw here. Let's see if we win it. 3 intrigues might not win it though, but... Yeah, there goes a war chest, but it's good. It's good to get that out for him. And I can get the reclaimed forces now. Get the VP and the spice, or I could take beguiling, but I don't think it's worth much for me. I only have Diplo, full space, I have 1. I'm never gonna draw them together, let's be honest. And I can't put it on top of the deck. Yeah, no. Oh, he protects. Interesting. Not a big fan of that hand, if I'm honest. Might still go Holtzman then. Because with Water of Life this round, with High Council, I might still be able to get it. So I'll put trigger Water of Life as well to maybe play some other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll put Delegate on the side. Let's plan on playing him second, I guess. Oh yeah, Ace Dancer to draw a card. Dispatches to Hardy, to Still Suits maybe. Still Suits. Protecting his 2 alliances there. Not a bad move. Those Menta draws 3 cards from that. Huge. I think I'll grab the Holzman now. Maybe do I Water of Life first? I think so. Okay, that's actually alright because Chom Delegate has 0 persuasion. Here I gain 1 persuasion by doing that. And I will want to play then an experimentation to reveal Dissecting Kit for a beetle. Yeah. If I can play that, would be huge. And I'll take the spice. I think I give up on that alliance. It's way too far. Get anything else from it. Invasion ships. Alright, sounds good, Viva. Have a good night. Yeah, I start being quite tired as well, I can feel it. So this is definitely my last game of the day. It was great flat there. I need to be careful with that. I need to defend this. Because he has a shifting, right? I believe. Yeah, let me check. So Armand has Throne Room Politics that he could reveal. Paul also has quite some stuff in the Shadows and the Web of Power. Negotiated. Okay, no shifting then. But he's got such a slim deck. I need to be careful with my alliance. my last agent. I still feel like it sucks to not use Diplo. I would love to play to wealth and get that done. Because next hand I only have fall space, and fall space might need to go defense elective. But getting a beetle out of this and of dissecting kit puts me in a very interesting situation to get that. So maybe I bet still on maybe getting Diplo off of a selective next round if I get selective. I won't be first to play, but might still have a shot at that. Did she pay her ring for that? Oh yeah, okay, good news. She's not chasing me there. She might have plans, or she might be pushing this. He goes selective and probably trashes in the shadow. He'll be very close to me. Can he get it next round? He might. He might. Paul just spent his spice right now. They were coming for me. What did he play here? Oh, from the research, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm playing after both of them next round. That does not feel great, and he can negotiate it. Yeah, he's taking that. I think I'm cooked. Unless he doesn't have withdrawal, or unless he doesn't get his Diplo next hand, he will be in a position to steal the alliance and cap it. That sucks. Oh, he might even be able to actually cap it now with throne room politics and negotiated withdrawal. Could be. And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't think so. So I think I'll just go smuggle and pray. Well, I need a lot of things to happen. Hopefully he doesn't have throne room politics in hand or negotiated withdrawal, and that next round he doesn't draw Diplo, but all of that sounds a bit too good to be true. I think he can cap it now, to be honest. I think he has withdrawal and throne room politics in hand. My saving grace would be to get a bribery or just a bene bump, something that puts me up there. Come on. Not the right one. Not the right one. That. Yeah, there he goes. He has both, as expected, sadly. Oh. Even has quick draw, so he's not withdrawing actually. Fair enough. Well, that game looks a bit complicated for me now. Oh, he still withdraws. Yeah, he's missing this friendship still. Protectiva? Interesting. Oh yeah, he has a bunch of Bene Gesserits. Okay, that's good. That can help. I might wanna research if I can after going highliner. Do I even have a shot at this combat? I'm not sure. Do I just selective? Try to pull through. Home delegate or Diplo to get my friendship there. No, let's put that aside. Yeah, let's try to go for the combat. I think I'm not sure I have like a high chance of doing so, but I have to try. Okay, research is already gone. Maybe selective is better. I need an SMF for my Holzmann. Need an SMF. And I need to try to get wealth as well. So those are 2 points or 3 points because SMF, Holzmann and wealth that are not really in competition with anyone as long as I draw either Diplo or Home Delegate, I can get it. Or actually I can, wait. Why do I not just ship now? It's open with experimentation. Yeah, let's research. Yeah, let's ship. Double research? I'm not sure. Then I kind of give up on. I can get up here, but I lose 2 persuasion from that. So then the SMF is kind of compromised. No, let's not. Oh, I need the specimen actually. Reclaim, yeah. Okay, there we go. She takes that, that's beautiful. And caps it. I was still hoping for selective actually. The selective might have pulled me through Diplo to then go highliner with that. Because I need an SMF, and right now it looks a bit compromised because full space would need to draw me 2 and then I need to early reveal. And I literally have only 1 card with 2 persuasion out of 8. So that's not gonna happen. Do I give up on SMF and bet on another round? Maybe I do. Highliner, Hardy. Would give me the fight. He's on 8 now. 9. SMF would be 10. Yeah, I think I give up on... Wait. Do I have enough troops though? 5 troops left in supply. I don't have enough for both Hardy and Highliner. Unless I convert them back, but I need them to finish the track. Let's Highliner first, I guess. Nobody can go there, so it kind of sucks doing that first. But it's a way, like, if I'm lucky, like, I get convincing, then I reveal and there we go. Yeah, okay. Let's try. 1 out of 8. Otherwise we can play the researcher. Maybe with experimentation. On 8 persuasion. We play them together actually and go up there, trash this, try to fish for something more interesting. Just scared that Armin closes the game here, that would suck. Can he steal something? No. But he can send out more troops. They're going up, down. Or he can try to go for a steal next round. So I guess he expects a next round? Oh no, that's okay, nice one. It's to get the Dreadnought out. It is, I'm almost there. So basically now the plan, given I'm kind of failing on the SMF, which is sad because I'm not going to get my Huntsman active this round, so I really need to hope for another round. But I was thinking of basically playing experimentation and researcher, Beetle for the point, and then trash Know Their Ways to hopefully Arakin does not work because I don't have any troops. And I need those 3 specimens to recall if I don't get a beetle any other way. Another chance for SMF. It's a very slim chance. It's just 1 in 7. Well, actually, if I get dissecting kit, that could then also give me, but... Oh yeah, no, I will send the 2 troops by going Haga Basin now with experimentation and Bennett Lilacs Researcher. Take that. And go here. Is something useful? I would have needed that earlier. My deck is so much crap. Three troops left in supply. Yeah, he can go Arakin, send out 3 more troops, and we're cooked. Sad. How do I do my math? Why do I still have 3 specimens if I spent my... experimentation? Because I went... Wait. I went down here and then up here. Did I have 4 specimens there? What the hell happened? I'm not sure. I got the beetle on the track, but why do I still have 3 specimens if I used my experimentation? That's what is not making sense to me, because I just had 3 specimens before, so now why do I still have 3? Oh yeah, there he goes. GG. Yeah, no, I get that, guys, but before it was saying 3 specimens here, I think, right? And then I used this experimentation, so I'm not going to reveal that experimentation. But I already had 3 Oh! Oh! It's because I have 0 troops in supply, so I already had 3 specimens, but having this in hand didn't mean I would get 1 more. Yeah, because I have none in supply. I didn't clock that. I didn't realize it wouldn't show them to you even there. Yeah, I didn't know that. Good to know. Yeah, he's killing it. I'm gonna end up dead last right there. Maybe. We are cooked. Maybe we can still go for another round. But that Armand is killing it. But my luck today, guys, it's really not there. Oh no, well, Armand is taking this point, that's 9, 10, 11, GG. And I'm last, maybe third if I'm lucky. Should have gone SMF then, safer route, get Holtzman active, would have put me on 10 points right now. If no endgame from Paul, I would have been second. Yeah, played to try to win, that's true. But then I kind of end up regretting it if it means losing. What I could have had was certain. But yeah, in the end, it was still worth a try. It was not like the complete wrong. Solution. Let's see. Might still get lucky on an intrigue here. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay, at least not fourth, but this kind of sucks. It's what it is. 8 points. So basically, one spice must flow. End of Tilak's track. And that's all we had going for ourselves. Yeah, I mean, in the end, good cards, but at the wrong time for me, because Guild Ambassador maybe was already not the right call. Still should manufacture. We had a shot, but Paul was too good with his web of power. In the shadows he had, couldn't really fight too much on the alliances he got for himself, which are the ones we kind of wanted to target. And then Bene Gesserit was not working either, because yeah, they had so much reveal power there between negotiated withdrawal, throne room politics, it's called, I think. Maki as well. Yeah, GG to you. GG was a tough game for me. Kinda bummed there, because I did what I could. I should have probably just gone the safe way and not try to fight this combat. Just go for an SMF, get my Holtzman active. Would have put me on 10 points. But it felt a bit like admitting defeat and just targeting second. Whereas if I won that combat, we could have gone another round. And then, yeah, I mean, would have targeted an SMF at this stage, but look at this persuasion. What kind of SMF would I have hoped for? This was I mean, some good cards, but overall a terrible deck. It is what it is. And that means we end this stream with a third place, no star gained, so we're still stuck here with 2 stars on Platinum. It is what it is, though, and thanks a lot, everyone, for joining. Before you leave, the tournament, right here. I'm tired, guys. I don't know which finger to point anymore. Tournament is coming up. You can subscribe, register to the tournament in my Discord if you're interested. I'll send the link right now. And yeah, it's free to enter. It's at least 100 USD of gains at least, but all my streaming revenues until the end of the month. So let's see how much we get to there. So yeah, I guess it's a good excuse to play a Dune tournament and maybe still win something at the end. It's free, so why not trying? So yeah, that would be it from my side. If you enjoyed, please like the stream on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button, follow on Twitch. I would hope to see those numbers grow and maybe reaching 300 before the end of the month on YouTube. That would be amazing. I would hope so, at least. All right, have a good one, everyone. Hope to see you very soon again. Bye-bye.